everybody. Still moving over to the target area just a bit. Just a bit. Today we are in Schuler, Nebraska, coming into Columbus. Is that not a turnaround? Jesus Christ, bro, this place is retarded. kind of smart though. Start getting some convection down there. Is this initiation, I wonder? Could be, it could be.
Stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto County Road 9.
Go meet Jade, the Japanese Stormchaser. That's really awesome. I think I've been following Jade for like 2 years.
Take West Road East and turn right into the parking lot. Your destination is on the left.
The controller board is what I had trouble with, having to do all the programming.
I want one, but I don't want the headaches.
Anyway, I just kept on working. And the ice storm was
And then it, you know.
I'm worried debris is
especially
gonna catch it.
Yeah, especially with the Suburban.
Yeah,
I
super
mean,
tall. Well, same thing here. I'd have to mount up. I'd have to build a plate to mount up above the roof rack.
Yeah.
The weather station can come off. It's destroyed.
Yeah, 5-6 years.
Then when they wanted the control board, I mean, to replace it was 20. I go, that's almost what it costs. They go, not now it ain't. And it's like, there's no way to do it.
I was thinking they came for the people on the map here, that military gear.
What's it good?
You could buy one way cheaper, but
I think I'm gonna buy that one. I thought that one was 4,400.
yeah, I thought it was 10K.
I bet that was an 8K.
I bet there's something different about it for sure. Well, it doesn't matter, it's everything that they do anyway.
Well, yeah. Well, and most of the stuff that we're having to do, like all the crap, I'm assuming you're using the yellow live deal just for switching. Oh, so you're using 18, okay. Using the touchscreen yellow live, so the
Now, is that HDMI or is it SD?
HDMI, it's a
I'm on the
studio.
SD.
I want that, but I didn't pause for it.
Yeah, I know.
So you're having to use a converter off of that to the HDMI.
See, I go into live and it's SDI. So,
I got the light here.
well, mine's the big broadcast. I mean, well, they
You got the 300?
600.
You got a 6 and an 8, and I just left it sitting on the floor. I hadn't
There
used it
wasn't,
in a
there
year
wasn't a
now.
reason for that. Hey, yeah, you don't need much.
I made it.
Yeah, I thought about 15, but I said, here's like money. That wasn't monthly payment.
Six is 500 a month.
I know we were trying to talk to him, we didn't feel like we had to do this whole meeting with the engineer and everything. I'm like, what the hell is up with the price? But
Yeah, they get, I mean, but there's not, yeah, I don't pay for it. So.
that's, I don't know.
I don't know if that's what it's supposed to do.
That's what they had. There was, you just wanted to keep it.
That's great.
It's way too much.
That's a 10. That's a
For us to destroy
So I
something.
bet you Reed's is probably 4K.
That's what I was thinking.
Because that 4400 one, that's 1080 SDI. I'm to the point where I asked them about using action camera. They started swapping.
That's what I told him. I just want a switcher.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna put action cameras everywhere.
That circuit, that might just
This
be
is
because
what
of
I
the
had on my
load.
windshield.
That's the supply line.
Oh, that's the drum. Okay.
Well,
Holy crap.
modified. Which one is that?
Action cameras are just see, I got the, see the thing I like, I've got the Sony Z900, and the thing about it, it's got parafocal focus. So I can set focus, and I can zoom in and zoom out, and it keeps focus the whole time.
Everybody's dropped this out now. Yeah.
Well, but this one is up to 50, so it's smaller than
Oh, is it?
yeah, Z900. I don't think I like
You have a, on your ATEM, you have an external hard drive with into it. That's what you're doing. That's what I'm doing on that yellow 4 terabytes. Yeah, that's what mine does. It was buggy though on the streaming side, so I had to basically come out to the live view, and I just use it as a switcher and a recorder. And I use the live view to stream out to whatever. Yeah, the streaming side of it is terrible. It draws. Live view's figured that out. Live view's got square with that RT.
Thank you.
See, I do that. See, when I do, I split it, put it into my laptop. So
Yeah, I like the earrings. They're very good on the theme there.
dial in my focus.
Yeah. Sabian.
Newest part of the banana.
No, I know, it's a hard name to remember. Parents didn't make that one easy.
That's the only reason I went with the yellow. I don't have to have a laptop to charge because the new iPads. You basically edit everything on the iPad. Draw
This is
whatever.
Sabian. She's fairly new to
Hi,
Chaser.
Sabian.
Sabian.
Nice to meet you.
This is one of the real popular ones. He's with Fox Weather.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Corey Gurkin.
Nobody knows me.
Corey, I know you.
Yeah, see? You know.
Brett, hey there, nice to meet you.
I am a brand new chaser, but
So that is your first time out? Or
no,
just this
I've been
season?
out a couple times, but not for an event this big.
Yeah.
I guess. I've lived in Kansas all my life, but I've never seen a tornado.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I've been obsessed with them since I was a kid. So I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, everybody on the same damn road.
Because I was able, yeah, the cheap, and I was able to get
Our
up to
first
50,000.
one that we sold together.
I'm probably not gonna get very far.
I mean, I couldn't, they didn't have it this last time.
Magical. So, but I've had an interest in since way
We have a
back.
bean.
So,
It's a beautiful little bean. Have you seen it?
Did you meet this guy? Have you ever met a Japanese Stormchaser?
That's Jade from Twitter.
Yeah, he's a Japanese. Jade, hey, meet Corey.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chris, and
I saw the kitty down there. Yeah. Oh,
It's a bean.
yeah. They just put SPS on there. Go southwest.
I think it's nice.
All right. Did you inspect your store?
We're gonna hit the road. Nice meeting you. Take care. Kathy, we gotta go.
Good to see you, brother.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Good
Rob.
luck. Be careful.
Sabian.
Hey,
Follow
nice
you
to
on
meet you.
Twitter.
Nice to meet you. I know you are. Awesome. Thank you.
See you out there.
Go dominate.
More message, more than the two.
We could just follow Reed if we run out of ideas.
I don't even know where he's at. I haven't talked to him yet.
He's over there with on the other side of Grand Island right now, I think. He went west, and Charles called us, and as soon as Reed tweeted he was going west, Charles said all the chasers were running to their cars.
I was here before everybody got here. I was in this swarm, and I'm like, oh man. I was hiding right over there.
You had to get you something to drape over that camera. Incognito.
Like Jade had pulled in, he didn't even know I was sitting over there. I was like perfectly hidden over there.
Well, good luck today, y'all.
Yep,
I'm gonna go towards Silver Creek and then make an adjustment.
I'm on you.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to teach myself how to use this clip. It's all good. I clip mine above the visor typically and just use it that way. I mean, I can get one of those handheld mics for it. They've got all kind of accessories for the thing. I just haven't investigated it yet. I guess I'm just going to follow Rob Stormchaser on this one. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to let him lead the way. Well, never mind. No, I'm not. I've got radar protection stuff.
It smells bad up here.
I noticed that too. I'm wondering if there's cattle farms somewhere really close.
It's probably this pond. Or something from that plant. I don't know. It stinks though. Let's go.
That's given already.
Actually, I didn't even name it Mini Dom. Reed did. It's always going to be Thor to me. But we're going to keep the Mini Dom tag now because it makes people angry, and I like that. It's not a Dominator. It will be when I get lofted. Hung out with Jade, the Japanese Stormchaser, for a second. Because I'm not there yet. day. If y'all want a tornado going down this highway, you're gonna have to pay a toll. Period. Period. You're gonna pay the toll. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
So let's get back into the morning here again. We've got 80 mile per hour winds coming into Interstate 29 between Sioux Falls and Beresford. We really do need to be watching out for this because that blowing segment right there is looking nasty. You guys seeing that? You see that? How it's curled up like a snake there? That is not what you want to see. Okay, that is definitely going to be causing some damaging winds in Hurley, the Hurley community here imminently, and then that's going to be moving up towards Davis. And by the way, there was a couple people tuned in over here. Make sure you call your mom and dad down the road, let them know that it's coming. This is going to be a really intense storm that does have the ability to cause some pretty intense damage, okay? So far, we've got a lot of wind gust, recordings, not a lot of damage.
Where is it?
But I'm assuming that those will come in momentarily. Speaking of damage, there are some damage reports coming in from over here in Wisconsin and Michigan. There's a tree down back here. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning for Manitowoc County over here in Wisconsin. Also, there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now for Bay City in Michigan. Look at that baseball size hail coming into Bay City, Michigan right now. Holy smokes. So if you're in Bay City, Michigan, you've got a big-time nasty storm away. Time to ride it out. Let's go. Let's get a baseball size hail coming into Bay City, Michigan. This is from today. This is from today. That's crazy. This is the, if I'm not mistaken, this is the storm that's causing our destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now. And apparently, by the way, the weatherwise update is not showing up for some people. But you will soon. It showed up for me immediately, but for some people the update is not showing up. But you keep looking for it; it'll be there for weatherwise. Somebody figure out where this picture came from. I've got nothing. I've got no description. It's from Cody. Who the heck is Cody? Here's some pictures of the flooding last night out there in Missouri, and some of the damage from the storms last night too. Once again, RyanAllYall.com/submit if you want to share some stuff with me, or if you want to just scan that QR code right there. That's all you got to do, son. That's all you got to do. But yeah, we've got potential baseballs coming into Bay City, Michigan right now. I got somebody out here near Midland saying that storms are here. Yes, they are absolutely there, that's for sure. And we got storms over here, storms over there. We also got storms down here. Look at this. Yeah, we got storms everywhere. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia, down here in Jasper, Jones, and Putnam counties. Big time storm actually coming through right now with 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. You can't forget about the storm down here in Montgomery and Charlotte County, if I'm saying that right. Big time storm coming into Sopperton, Georgia, with 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. There's another one down there coming into McRae. And then we've got stuff firing up all the way down into Florida as well. some more convective initiation down here to the west of Omaha. This storm down here near Grand Island, we're really going to have to watch it. If we're going to be seeing tornadoes today, more than likely it's going to come from this discrete stuff that pops up south of that line, okay? And honestly, it could get pretty intense up there right next to the line as well, which is why Brad is where he is. So I don't want to say that we only have a tornado threat way down here, but this is definitely where it's becoming more apparent that we're going to have isolated supercells.
This is a long freaking little town. Yeah, it is. Once you get to 30 and take the left, I think it gets a little easier though out here on the west side.
Starting to crank down here. There it is. It already has a base. That's a little loud. So this is going to be one of those supercells that we really watch for the potential for a tornado in the near future.
All right, good solid base on that storm down there by Grand Island.
Intense. And, they're going to have this period of time where they're isolated and discrete. Over time, though, all of these supercells are going to grow upscale more than likely into a large line of very damaging winds. But in the infancy stages of these storms, they're going to have the ability to put down pretty significant tornadoes, especially the farther south we go. If we get, isolated convection down there in Kansas, even that stuff can produce tornadoes as well. They could be big ones.
This attempt, Central City appears to have failed and is collapsing.
cell's going to undercut itself before we can get there. Newtail and Charlie's on the south side of it in Hastings.
Which means be prepared. Warning means take action. So that message is for you if you're out here in any of these places in this flash and red box, but also that goes for you if you're out here in this flash and red box. This is the initial tornado watch that was issued a while ago. This includes Sioux Falls. It includes Sioux City here up in the southwestern portions of Minnesota. A little bit less of a high-end watch on the. Actually, it's about the same. It's about the same. So we've got a pretty good chance of seeing tornadoes anywhere in the red boxes there. Okay. Now let's check back in with Stormchaser Brad Arnold, who's getting closer to our damaging wind area up here. Still can't see much. Still can't see much, but he is getting close. He's going to be coming right up into Sioux Falls, and look at that, man. The big time rotating part of the storm is going to come right up into Sioux Falls. If we have a tornado with this, it's going to be right here, right where meteorologist Andy Hill just put out a yellow watch in tornado, right? Exactly where we just got a tornado. Right? My goodness, what a sequence of events there. So we do have an official tornado warning now for the south side of Sioux Falls. The official tornado warning for the south side of Sioux Falls. This is going to be for 124,000 people. We're talking about Harrisburg, T, Benclair, East St. Sioux Falls, Rowena, and Schindler, South Dakota. You guys all need
You going to
take
Grand
shelter
Island?
immediately. This is a dangerous storm. We got radar indications.
St. Paul's what I got plugged in.
Visual of a tornado being down, but we've got like the ingredients for a tornado really coming together here. You've got that bookend vortex. You've got the the appearance on velocity. You've got that nice shape at the top of the bow echo on the reflectivity. And once again, everything's coming together to support the idea of a tornado coming together here. And it's going to be dangerous because this is where we actually could more than likely see a rain rat tornado. Ain't nobody seeing this thing. It's going to be behind curtains and curtains and curtains
me get back from this chase later this week, and I'll link you two guys up, because I can make that happen. And I can probably link you with Will Clay too. And it seems like he's pissy, but he's not. It's just how he is. Will's real cool. So I could probably make that happen.
Right down here near T and Misty Glen, we're experiencing some hail and some heavy rain and frequent lightning. That's going to, the tornado threat is kind of focused right in there as well. The strongest winds right now are happening, they're moving across Interstate 29.
I'm afraid that being at the gas station, everybody saw who I was, and now we got a whole line of cars behind me.
There's a line of cars from here to Grand Island. there's a ton of chasers out. I passed 7 or 8 coming into the gas station.
I realize sarcasm doesn't always come across.
Oh, I caught it. No, they're following you.
That's what's going on out here in Sioux Falls.
They're not following me. They're
Let's go
following
back
you.
down to the south here and check out these other storms real quick.
It's not me, it's all of you guys. We did it something real quick.
Yeah, see, it's not the brush guards or the line eggs or the starlings. It's the light bars. All the light bars.
Everybody's got a decent view of the base of the storm. I wonder if anybody else does. I mean, there's a lot of chasers out here today. You get the gist of what we're dealing with here. We've got a lot of rotation coming together in this storm, and as it builds off to the north and east, if we're able to maintain the discrete nature that this storm has right now, it's almost certainly going to produce a tornado, but it's going to have to fight hard against other storms to maintain that discreteness. You can see there's another little lip right here.
Brett, there's a few trees around, so I think it's going
This
up.
right here, it's going to throttle itself up into the more mature supercell.
Yeah, it feels like home. This overshooting top right here to the west feels a little like home too. Let's go find it.
I can cut a pretty good limb down and hold it up in front of you when you get out if it makes you feel
It's
better.
going to try to be the one that produces a tornado. But then look, there's another one popping up right over Grand Island. So our hope is that all of these mergers continue to happen at just the right time, that it reduces the risk of a tornado forming. But unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. And we might actually see a tornado come out of this near Grand Island in Central City. Right now, though, we don't have any tornado warning or anything like that, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo, Hall, and Howard counties for 23 more minutes.
Kind of looks like that cell's going through a merger now, both struggling to become the dominant supercell there. But if that actually merges successfully, that is going to be a monster
It's
supercell.
definitely something that we should be sheltering for.
Well, you got a red split that's in the northwest flank of it. The right one is trying to go dominant. It's definitely getting that hook near Cairo. That's the reason I put St. Paul in. I think we're in a good spot there.
Looks like we're getting a lot of heavy rain up here. Not a whole
Yeah, I
lot of wind
agree.
just yet. A lot of heavy rain, not a whole lot of wind just yet. Again, tornado worst part of this as far as the tornadic circulation goes is going to be pretty forceful.
Hastings just said tornado warning coming.
It can kind of move up a little bit.
For that storm.
Let's go down here.
Yep, tornado warning.
Again.
Alright, I gotta get these people out of the way.
Andy, and then boom, immediately we got the official tornado warning from the National Weather Service. Hall, Howard, and Merrick counties in Nebraska are now under a tornado warning, and you can see that this storm really is doing a good job of staying discreet and maintaining its base here. It's about to tornado as it approaches Cairo.
Yeah, you're clear to come around this camper too.
In Nebraska out here, Hall, Howard, Merrick counties, you got to be taking shelter.
Got it for a long distance.
Look at this. What do you guys think? Is this what we're gonna do it?
town got KA.
You can definitely see the rotation. I mean, just pay attention to the level of the clouds right here. Moving from left to right. And if you look back here, everything's going right to left. So we've got some rotation. Everything's converging. This area right here. Stormchaser.
Does this thing turn east yet? Like it has. Like I can see the wind. It's getting close, but I feel pretty safe right now. Except for the rocks.
It's going to be another crazy lightning storm here. Brandon Montgomery is pretty close to the base of the storm. I think he's getting some hail.
Massive CG uptick on that cell happening right now.
All my friends in Sioux Falls, you guys doing okay?
Already got a team, yes.
Haven't forgotten about you.
Got some good motion up here. Pretty good motion up these trees.
And our friends over here in Michigan, worst part of the storm is going past Bay City now.
We're going to stay on 30 minutes. Same long
It's
direction test.
Wisner and Union Council. We'll give you an update on that here in a moment. Main focus right now is going to be this thing. It has the potential to put down a log, which is something I heard yesterday. And it's unfortunately going to stick in my vernacular.
May not be a bad idea to see if there's an east-west out of Central City down here.
It's about to put down a log, I think. And for the storm chasers, that means Round D is wet.
Torndoes. Oh, big CG right there.
What I see more than anything on this right now is it's definitely rotating, and it is hooked to the boundary. You can see the boundary of that dry line is right there where the hook echo is located. So it's got a low level of vorticity it's playing with on that boundary itself too. So I like this cell. I think this is the one.
So here's the big push on RFD. You see this big wall of wind and rain and hail and just cold air. It's going to come around and it's going to assist in increasing the amount of rotation you have here on the surface. Illustration of flight down rain. You don't normally get to see it like this.
Y'all ready for the worst convergence of the year?
That's what it looks like. Nate comes up on you. Jay Rappaport is also right there, smack down on the goal. So you guys can get to see this thing in the air. It's closer. I'll tell you how when you have the tornado continue out here with the hook, you can see the flight down around too, which John in real time.
How about it, Drew? You got your ears on?
That little classic on there. The only thing that we don't get very velocity coming in, that's because we
Alright, stream is up. We are approaching this tornado warning supercells. Well, we can see this is a monster of a cell, guys. Solid base, RFD code, lighting up 10 constant CGs coming out of the front side. I think this is going to be our storm. ETA intercept 28.
We still have a tornado running for about 13 minutes.
Probably paying attention.
Wilson subdivision, Pepper Ridge, Tub Hill. You guys all need to be staying sheltered, as well as you guys in Harrisburg, Granite, Rowena, Schindler, and places like that. The tornadic circulation has really calmed down a little bit, but it's not completely
Look at this
gone.
tail on it.
So we are encouraging you to stay sheltered. Now let's watch the RFD roll in. There it is, guys. This is the rear flank downdraft, the rain, cold air coming out from behind the storm. Wow, this is cool, man.
Looks like RFD is about 50 miles an hour tops right
Rising
now.
textbook.
Copy that, Rob.
I'm pretty sure that thing just touched down right in front of us up here. We'll have to see.
Chasers are saying it briefly touched
is
down.
now watching this other storm that's popped up down here in Kansas. So y'all watch out down here in Burr Oak and Superior. That's going to be in Jewel County, Kansas. Up towards.
The chasers under it are saying it touched down briefly.
So that's another discrete cell that's popped up in Kansas. We really got to watch those.
I don't know about all that yet, but it's possible, I guess.
To our tornadic storm in Nebraska right now. This thing's getting closer and closer to producing a tornado. I still think that, even though he's behind it, Nathan here has some really better views of the process of tornado genesis, trying to get its act together here. So this rotating part of the storm just crossed over Highway N11, so that's Nebraska 11 there, north of the Centura Hills Golf Club. And it's pointing up towards the north and east, towards Liberty Road. It's going to be trying to go up into the space between Dannon Rock and St.
There might be something on the ground right in front of us there, guys.
It's close. It's close. I don't think it's quite there, but it's certainly close.
Alright, it's getting close.
Right on the ground there. Yeah, we got a confirmed tornado.
Stormchaser IRL saying tornado in progress. Confirmed tornado. I'm still not confident on that though.
So we're looking at
I see it, dude. Look to the right of that. I mean, I see a nub. I can't tell if it's completely down or not, but it looks like it should be.
A little bit of an obstructed view on the backside of the storm here.
Is your 360 camera magnetic mount?
You can see that the storm is
Yes, sir. I just stuck it on and turned it on.
and it very well could have a tornado.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull over to put my exit changes. I'm out. Yes.
Yeah, same. Up here may not be a bad place. I mean, we're in a good position. We got a good visual. I'm gonna stop here and mount up.
Go ahead. I'm gonna continue, and then I'm gonna break south. I want to get underneath that thing. It is just north of Cairo. It's going insane. I need to figure out how to break south and get west.
Here, and Jaden Pappenheim's over here. Brandon Montgomery is also kind of to the south of it here. So what we're looking at is the base of the storm. Matthew Capucci might have a good view of the actual front. There we go. So you can see the whole thing here. You can see the rotating base.
Velocities don't look that great on it right now, though.
That's where the rain-cooled air.
Nah, if it does touch down right now, it's going to be a bird fart.
And then you can see some of the heavier rain bands associated with that more focused area of RFD. But yeah, this is a great view of the overall structure of the supercell. It's still intensifying, it's still rotating. I don't think it's quite producing a tornado just yet, but it could be moments away from doing that.
Alright, I'm gonna go to St. Leroy.
You got a great view of the storm. Once again, there's your rotating part right there. That little that's what we're watching out for south of Dannenbrog. So y'all stay in your safe spots out here in this part of Nebraska. Now there's more storms popping up. You gotta watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up here at Archer, I think is what this is.
Right here near Wood River, you gotta watch it. All right, that's going to be another one that could potentially try to produce a tornado. There's another one popping up near Hastings, and then you've got storm chasers such as Freddie McKinney and Brandon Kopic. These are,
yeah, it looks like we do have a tornado in progress, probably a multi-vortex.
And they decided to abandon those bigger, beefier cells up north, which everybody else is on, and they're going south. Why? Because the farther south you go, honestly, the better chance you're going to have of seeing a tornado that lasts some amount of time if the cell can maintain itself, right?
Actually, I don't know, man. It looks like it's going to come right up this road.
National Weather Service is going to confirm that tornado.
I have not seen it yet.
Nobody has seen it yet, I don't think, except for Nathan Moore.
It could be out there. Crazy looking storm. We do have a lot of storm chasers on this. An abnormal amount of storm chasers are currently giving us a live feed of this storm.
Alright, we got reports greater than 2-inch hail coming out of it now, so it's about to get nasty.
There's not as much luck in this
Yeah, I don't see anything.
which is a trade I usually do look for, but it still has probably another 20 before it is undercut by the encryption in front. So we got a narrow window to do it, but it looks like it really does want to.
Let's see if it can clear its throat, because that's a very good looking wall cloud still. A little ragged, but really low, really solid.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like it wants to produce a tornado. But I don't think it is. But hey, listen, just another stimulus. If you're in the polygon there, we're going to respect it. And we're going to say, get sheltered immediately.
Yeah, it's about to go ballistic. Tilt 3, that's what's showing me that things are about to get interesting. Tilt 1 doesn't look so good, Tilt 3 is going 8.
We got storms coming through Michigan right now. We've got storms up there in South Dakota into Iowa and Minnesota. Right now, the worst of the storms that
Big time influence on 4 also.
really concerning are happening in Nebraska, so that's why we're kind of hyper-focused on that area. But I see you here in the supercells area. Looks like the worst of the storm is moving out of town now. We did just get a new, big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning from over Adrian and Rock Rapids out here between Minnesota and Iowa. This is going to go over 48 more minutes. We're expecting 70 mile per hour winds now to race past the patrol into Rock Rapids and Adrian. The tornado warning does continue.
Never stop chasing.
Use of supercells for another 18 minutes. Stay sheltered for 18 minutes and you should be good to go. You should be good to come out of your safe spot. Somebody said we got the cats, the dogs,
Never stop chasing.
Not scared. That's what we want to hear. Somebody said yippee-ki-yay, 100%. I said things still there, but I never want to hear you say Valley Springs. Valley Springs is technically just outside of the tornado warning, so maybe that's some good news. But you're still going to have a storm coming through. And, you might as well stay in your safe spot. If you've already gotten there, I think that it would be worth it to stay there. Again, we got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for this big blob of severe weather that's come together here in Nebraska. Watch out for 2.5-inch hail coming in now, and then a tornado warning continues for all Howard and Marion counties. 17 minutes, and this storm is really getting going. It's really trying to look again.
Dry lines exploding to the south, even over the Kansas border now. Just trying to push out, reorganize.
Up there on top of that hill, bro.
Just to the east.
Funnel cloud's back in there. I see it now. Finally got a view of the actual funnel.
He says how effective do you think the overcome is going to be tonight? I think it'll be for
south.
Possibly. I mean, I've got the area of the rotation view. It's not. We don't have a tornado right now. It's trying to keep with the boundary is the problem right now that I see.
Take this left on Worms Road and go south, drop back west. I think we need to be a mile south of here.
I think there's a little bit of time right now is what I think. I'm going to take this next road, though, Merrick Road.
We are inside of the tornado warning polygon.
And you can still see the effect of that roof line downdraft on the backside.
Yeah, I see that. It's awful shelfy looking right now there.
Very imminent to me. This is the best the storm's looked so far, in my opinion. And it's got nothing but green pastures on it. I don't feel like nothing's going to try to bother it or anything like that.
Manure covered fields. Oh man, it's like trimming all over again.
Yeah, I like these. Let's see if I can get a road that's not dirt up here.
Main wall is just to my west right now, so you can see that bowl-shaped floor in the center of the shot. That is the incipient rotation at any moment. You can tell us now to the tornado. Here's a solid tornado. Now, all this are pretty turn, but we're going to reposition these. And that's it with the random toss right now.
How's that road? Is that paved?
It's dirt, but it's a view.
Is it super muddy?
Not one bit right now.
Just about to produce a tornado here between St. Paul, Nebraska, and St. Livery, Nebraska. Big tornado's about to come down right now. Everything suggests that this is this is what's happening. Nick's got a good view of it. I'm gonna go back to Nick.
Out there looks really hard.
Honestly, it could be a big tornado too. So, hopefully, if we've got anybody down here in Worms, the great town of Worms, Nebraska, hopefully everybody out there between Worms and Palmer are taking shelter because this is going to be it could be a big one. This area out in front, we got the occlusion back there, and this area in front. Logan's got a good view of it here. Look, watch this right here.
location. It's just pretty broad right now. RFD is trying to spit out.
This is a confirmed tornado on the ground here, and I think we're watching it come together in real time through Logan's feed here. So once again, we got a tornado on the ground. We can't see the full
tornado on the ground. Big tornado on the ground.
Exactly where the rotation is, and it is apparently doing damage on the ground right now underneath that tightly swirling area right there. So again, we've got a tornado on the ground. I'm going to try my best to find the best vantage point here. In fact, Sarah's got a pretty good view, and so does Logan.
Brett, you want to put the bird up?
All right, look at that. That is a pipe and a half on the ground right there. This is out of nowhere. You've got a very visible tornado on the ground out here in Palmer, Nebraska. I mean, that thing just darted out of the sky like a daggone bolt. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was not there, and then there it is. So we got a tornado on the ground, and it's getting big fast. It started off as a noodle. Then it became a cone. Now it looks like it's already trying to wedge out a little bit down here just north of St. Livery. Current location of the tornado is going to be just to the west of Highway 281. Just to the west of Highway 281 near 8th Avenue and 7th Avenue. There is your big old tornado right now from Logan's point of view. I've got a couple people that have a view of this. But Logan, as far as I can tell, has the best one right now. Oh my gosh, that is a powerful tornado. You guys see the motion on that? We've got ourselves a powerful tornado going on right now out here in the right in front of it. Of course, on Nebraska Highway 92.
Falling over my head.
There is a lot of people out there. Nobody just got hurt. We heard Sarah say that there were some cars that maybe took some damage. Cars that were bumping the houses, or cars that people who were driving around trying to see tornadoes. I really don't know.
Don't block the road. Go!
The storm is still healthy, and it is still trying to produce another tornado. If you take a look at the radar on your minimize it, you can see that the hook is already starting to already.
It's right here out on left window, Rob. Over top. Over the field.
You can see where the rotation's going to try to spin right here over which is Highway 92. So right in here,
Look over the power lines right there.
another tornado's going to try to come together. Right in here, and that corridor can
Stream check, stream check.
damage right on top of it. It's literally happening right above it.
Brian's got you fooled.
You see that?
I've been telling you the whole time that everything is down.
I know that. We're trying to run right
Man,
now,
it's
though.
spinning up so fast.
If it happens where Brett is, he's on Highway 92, just to the southeast of Palmer, and when Palmer still needs to be sheltered. If it happens here, it's going to stay on Highway 92, probably try to go towards the south this time, and then eventually go on towards the Fullerton area. So Fullerton needs to be on
Yeah, it's a great shot looking right up into it. Fast rotation.
Repeat, didn't hear you.
YouTube is up.
I'm getting a little east, so I can look for a north option because it looks like it's going to go north of the road now.
Tornado on the ground.
It's going to try to happen again. That quick swirling
Circulation debris out of your left window, Brett, coming over the sprinklers.
Tornado on the ground right here, right out to my left door, my left window.
Confirm, on the ground, uncondensed. Alright, it's fixing to do it. It's fixing to do it, guys.
It's good right here, just to the north of the highway, correct? Ron, is that what you're saying?
Copy. Right underneath that long extension coming out. It's going to be just east of that extension. 600-700 yards off in the field, maybe further now. Just to the left of that CG that just struck in the field.
I see a tornado on the ground. Pulling off to get the deer real quick.
Watch where you pointing that stream phone.
Stay up right over the highway.
So I'm still expecting to see this thing at any moment. We're going to keep a very close eye on this. We've got an unbelievable amount of chasers on this, but of course we'll come right back to it. I do want to check in on our friends over here in Michigan. Tornado warning continues for about 20 more minutes out here in Huron and Tuscola.
Y'all know you're watching that one. Just to your southwest. Another little rotation looks like trying to develop. Little showers coming up into it.
Bro, it was a tumbleweed. Low funnel visible now.
You got a cone right. I'm looking at it. Holy cow, dude, it's spinning quick. It's right here, so I can see it.
Alright, it's spinning good, spinning good.
Might actually be able to see it from one of these traffic cameras.
Pushed out a little bit.
Not that one. Your best shot's going to be this one, but it looks like
Tornado to the north, right here to the north of us in the field.
yeah, that's our latest
Yep.
tornado warning out there in Colorado. So out there in Burlington. That storm's eventually going to head on to Cleveland, Kansas as well. Let me zoom out to the region here, show you a wide view of what's going on. We've got storms going on in Michigan right now. We've got storms moving out of Sioux Falls.
Moving to the top of the hill. Top of the hill, get footage. I think we're directly in the path right up here.
Tornado makers today. We've already seen one big tornado in Nebraska. This storm down here in Kansas could do the same thing. And the farther south you go, honestly, the better chance that the storm remains discreet. So we're watching the storm down here between Russell and Wilson for severe thunderstorm warning in the near future, and it is included in that tornado watch that goes all the way.
Can you fix the placement, please?
Hang on, I'm about to get hit.
Out over there towards Lincoln and Omaha. So you guys need to be prepared and ready to take shelter over the next 5.5 hours or so, because we've got a tornado watch for Lincoln and Omaha for that amount of time. We also have the potential for some storms to pop up as far
I'm in a tornado. Brett, you ready?
Nebraska, which by the way is no longer a PDS warning. It is now a regular tornado warning.
Tornado just hit me, cross the road, big debris behind me.
That was pretty nuts.
Those birds don't know what to do.
Let's go back to radar real quick. You can see that our storm is still looking pretty healthy for the most part. It doesn't look as interesting as it once did. You can see
Woo!
mashing into the base of our storm. That's going to come
Direct intercept, direct intercept.
Video, because he's saying down on the ground right now, ready for him. Right as he was showing it on the sidebar. Dude, I just had a tornado hit me. I got it on the 360 camera. It came right across the roof.
Yeah, copy. All cameras filming, Brett. I got that too. Good job, buddy.
Let me see if it's still going south of the road here.
It is, it is. Take a right if you want to try to intercept again.
I can't really see it.
Yeah, I can't now. Hang on. Working on it. It's all going to be ground circulation. I can't really see it. I think it's over in those trees. All right, direct intercept. Tornado went right over the top of us. I hope I've still... Yeah, I've still got the Insta. Yes! Go for intercept number 2.
It might have been a satellite vortex. I'm not sure.
Big supercell blob that's continuing to go towards Columbus. And we've got another one that we really got to keep an eye on down here on the border between Kansas and Nebraska. This is the storm cluster that Freddie McKinney and Brandon.
I don't think it's down. I think that may be RFD, Torndoes type of gust data now.
They are in this environment technically. They're in a very similar one as the one up to the north, so they could produce a tornado. They're not imminently about to do that or anything, but that's something that we've got to watch with all these storms in Kansas today.
Your main circulation's gonna. There it is, right here. Close to the field again. Big time RFD surge here.
Still just a little bit behind the storm. But you can see it looks a little bit less organized now, but it's still obviously
Could be right on top of us. Should be planting on top of me, Brett.
Well, I'm trying to make sure we find the parent circulation, dude, because there's a gust NATO fest with this thing everywhere. Radar's at 5,000 foot up, so it ain't got much help. But yeah, I think it's trying to reconsolidate, Brett, because there's like 3 different circulations on there, y'all.
On top of me. On top of me right here. Spinning like a top.
Sure is, I see it.
Waiting for it to plant here. It should be either right on top of me or just out of my right hand side, Brett. Yeah!
trying to get some first aid kits too. So they will be up here in this area. Again, I don't know what the technical call is. It's right between St. Louis. So Nebraska has had some pretty significant damage from the tornado.
Holy crap. Alright, it's going to form off the left right here. You see it?
Yeah, 7 months. I wondered if it's trying to battle me
that was a trick on the eyes. It's not. It's right here above me.
Yeah, it's just to the left of me. I'm not underneath you. It's left to right, for sure. Brad, I'm wondering if they need a little bit of outflow, just doing a radar loop. Oh, here we go. Right here, that's the window.
That's what we're dealing with out there in Nebraska. Let me zoom back out here, show you the weather map.
I wish I could use this 360 on the deck of the street.
Nebraska right now because that's where
Somebody on the ground across the road.
Crossing in front of us right here. Crossing in front of us. I think that's a gustnado.
It was. Definitely is. I think Drew's right. I think there's a little outflow, but it's definitely a little more. There's another one. I'm gonna keep going east and try to get out of this a little bit. This is gonna get problematic. Yeah, watch out for that RFD. It's gonna got baseballs at least in it.
This cell looks like it's turning into a boo.
This actually looks like it could be imminently tornadic if it's not already producing a tornado. That's a pretty intense signature there.
Alright, starting again off our left-hand side here, Brett. Is that a bowl funnel right there?
It's elevated, but it's not quite low enough. Then again, I thought it was kind of choking out when it started producing that giant tornado a little while ago.
Well, it looks like it's got some little tendrils. It's got some little noodles in there.
Oh, there's no doubt it's rotating like a tunnel.
I'm just going to cut in behind you. You're watching this little funnel.
Central City, but that outflow seems to be stalling out.
It's going to be right over our heads again.
Once it gets another maybe 5 to 10 miles to the east, it should have a nice clean inflow again.
There goes the Dow. thinks that line is miles long.
I'm working on something real quick, like.
So what you're looking at here are the remnants, I guess, of the storm.
It's down.
That produced the tornado. But I shouldn't say that because the storm is still strong. It's just going through a phase right now where there's a lot of other storms competing with the same stuff here. So this is exactly what we thought would happen. It just happened a couple seconds too late.
About rear-ended you. You're gonna have to get in where you fit in, brother.
There. Now it's gonna continue to have a hard time to do that. It's not gonna be impossible, but it will, continue to have to find these cells that are good and pop up and involve themselves into the storm. I do think another tornado is gonna be very possible here in the future. So don't let your guard down in Clark's or fall too. In fact, we might be able to see that come together here from Corey's feed over the next little bit. I do want to check back in down here with our friends. Looks like the emergency services have arrived. You can see all the ambulances and fire trucks and stuff.
Come on, man, go. 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 Go ahead. You're blocking the fucking road.
Literally a couple houses on the side of the road over here. And it's any major injuries.
Idiot,
So
man.
keep you updated on that. But definitely a strong tornado just touched down to the west of 281. Lost it. And then lifted shortly afterwards. So back out. Let me show you what's going on.
Man, there's some idiots on the road, dude.
Yeah, spray that.
It says I'm in the basement. That's purely that's where you need to be. We have a tornado in this area. It's in Adrian. You guys got to stay sheltered for 35 minutes. Strong area of rotation up here between Magnolia and Adrian. Nothing confirmed just yet, but definitely something to take seriously.
Oh my gosh, the traffic.
Take a shelter out there just as well as you can, at least for the next 35 minutes. Okay, it's going to be a loud storm.
Man, these people are stupid.
They need to go ahead and send that. He's going to get into a wreck. That's ridiculous.
Freddie McKinney on the ones that I'm talking about here on the Kansas-Nebraska state line. I'm wondering if it can do something similar, and if it's, since it's just south, just happened there in central Nebraska. And the answer to that is found in the environment. So, from this area of Nebraska, we have a observation station saying that 89 degrees Fahrenheit there, 63 degrees Fahrenheit. That humidity is a little bit lower where this tornado took place in North Carolina here. And as a result, these storms are going to be too high based for quite some time to become tornado producers outright. So we need a lot of time for the environment to modify for the temperatures to cool off just a little bit more for the storms to enter better moisture in terms of where we're looking for tornado potential. So
Oh my God, bro. Y'all are getting on my goddamn nerves, dude. I ain't even fisting a lie. If y'all can't drive, go home. I don't give a damn what Twitter has to say about it.
That's generally the threshold for tornado possibility. So in Hebron, that's currently a 26-degree Fahrenheit difference. So we would need that to come down quite a bit here. Now, as a result, we do see a little bit of level rotation here, but it's going to struggle to put a tornado down because it has to cross quite a bit of difference in height. That cloud base is much higher than the ones up to the north. So once it gets into better moisture, that's when I'll start issuing tornado yaw watches if it looks pertinent. But for now, we're going to need quite a bit more in terms of tornado production, just because of the environment. So that's an update for anyone wondering about those storms.
Awesome. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. And here's what those storms look like. From Brandon Kopic's perspective, he's down there trying to get up close and personal with them as they get stronger. There's a lot of storm chasers out there today. An unbelievable amount of storm chasers.
Alright, I'm coming. I got my drone video uploading.
By the way, we just had another little blip pop up a little bit further to the north here. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning in Hampton, but y'all watch out up there. And then a storm that has the tornado warning on it.
Need to get east for these cells that are coming out of the south.
missile outfit stuff that Drew's talking about too.
We've been hyper-focused on this one area. Somebody in Sioux City says, "Oh, we cooked." No, but this isn't a spot that we're definitely watching out for. More storms are going to be popping about from that line on the south side of it, and those are all going to have the ability to produce tornadoes. The environment is obviously very, very primed for tornado genesis, right? So, any storm that pops up,
Stream check.
in Sioux City, we've got to watch it very closely.
All good.
It still looks like to me that hook is just completely fell apart, and then it's almost maybe more northeast and into the cooler sector.
What
than
is
it
wrong with
trying to
these
go back
people?
to the east, to the north. So I'm not sure what it's doing, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree with you. Actually, that's kind of what I was wondering. Either that little ball up south of Fullerton's going to try to develop the ball.
Was unoccupied, and the other two has some people trapped, but there's a lot of people there to help them out. So far, I haven't heard of any injuries or anything like that. I'm gonna go back up here to Michigan, where we still got about 1 minute left on this tornado warning. I think they're not going to allow that to expire, but they do have a continuation on the severe thunderstorm warning for Forestville, and that's going to go on for about 36 more minutes. So take shelter out there in Forestville, indoors and away from windows. Back over into Iowa, we're still watching a tornado warning over here as well, and we're going to see that we've got some rotation coming into Adrian right now. That's going to be moving into the area just north of Wilmington. So you guys need to be indoors away from windows and preferably underground out there where locals can be as well. The storm is going to exceed the bounds of that tornado warning. It'll roll up towards Florida. It'll be there about 37 minutes. I don't know if it'll be tornadic by that point, but you guys need to be ready for this other out there. It's going to be the next day. And then checking back in on this storm down here to the south of Marion, Nancy, and Polk counties. We've got baseball signs out down here, and a storm that's still capable of producing a tornado, but is currently having a little bit of a hard time doing that. Come on now. Let's check in with some of our storm chasers once again. Brandon Cobbins going down there towards Republic County, Kansas.
Bro, we just drove into that baby NATO. I think it was a tornado, but it could have been a gust NATO, but it definitely behaved as a small little bird farm. Me and Brett drove straight in through the middle of it. I got it all on the 360. Whoa, we got lights.
If you're just now tuning in, the skies that you see right now.
Wow, we got a break. I'm looking back at the previous her runs. 17Z nailed that tornado location right near St. Paul.
Baseball signs
de-induced spin up.
Check it out. Rotation back here east of Highway 53. Moving over towards Pride, Murmur, Peteville, Minden, and Charleston, and Forestville, Huron, and Sanilac counties in Michigan are now under a tornado warning for 40 more minutes. Take shelter now. That's going to be for places like.
I'm almost tempted to go back there and see where it went across.
You guys all need to be in.
Charles, have you been able to look at the debris track, or did it show it on radar in terms of if it went across any houses and whatnot?
I didn't look. I'm working on video too.
Hey, Brett, if you load up your WeatherWise app, turn on that layer, you'll see the tornado track. Go to your hamburger menu, go to yawn mode, and then turn on your yawn tracks. And he's got a really good job showing where that touched down. And yeah, it looks like it went over 5, 6, less than 10 probably residents. It was fairly strong down that way. That's the reason I was asking. It looks like there's a couple west of 281 that potentially took out. And then several more as it tracked east. And then, yeah, it shows how wide it got to. It was a doozy. Can you give me an address? I can't even pull it up, do any of that, but if you can give me an address and that will lead me down that way. This all looks like junk right now. I'm going to go there and take care of that. I can copy GPS coordinates from WeatherWise. Can you put it in that way? Midpoint coordinates of the track. You can put that in your maps or whatever you use. Text it to me if you can. Yeah, you've got it in your text. I'm 30 minutes away. I just sent you the PTSD. How did that look? Pretty impressive. I'm just texting it to you.
You can actually see a pretty good base of a storm starting to form here from Brady McKinney's point of view. So we've got eyes on this storm down here, which is a unique view. We've got storm swapping up down here west of Salina, Kansas as well. And if we go back to where that tornado just hit, take a look at Jordan Hall's storm. Look at that. Massive emergency response here. I understand.
Oh, that first one, dude, that stovepipe was probably a 3. It had horizontal vortices in it. Where are you?
safe immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter are the basement or storm cellar is your number one option. You don't have an interior bathroom closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a building, even if it's time now. Do not try to outrun the tornado in your car. And do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from down lines and field roads.
I'm afraid it's run out of time, or quickly running out of time with all that crap coming up from the south.
Taking shelter from tornadoes, are you kidding me? Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. That continues for Goodland, Kansas. 25 minutes. And here's our SPC.
I ain't mad at it, to be honest.
This is what we're focused on today. We'll be live again tomorrow, it looks like.
Yeah, it's kind of what you asked for earlier. Got your shot, got a bonus, and now maybe have time to fly south.
Severe weather looks like we're going to have another chance of some big tornadoes. So I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on that. So make sure you check back into it today. Let's get this stuff done. Just that storm.
Hey, Brad, I thought my drone footage of the tornado was good until last week.
Lots of things that are interesting to me as these storms continue. We'll turn around and severe thunderstorm watch here. It's got the storm in here.
Oh, it ain't that good, Charles. Come on, man. I realize you have to crop a lot, but still, yeah. There's only one little segment in there that's crop, believe it or not. I waited on it to get to as it was getting rain right too.
Well, at least you didn't do what I did. Sent it up and forgot to hit record for about 30 seconds. Flashing your lights and standard spots. Say spots are 7 minutes, 21 minutes in South counties in Michigan, and then way back down here in Nebraska, we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-sized hail are coming in right now. So that is something you don't want to play around with. You absolutely do not want to play around with that. You also don't want to play around with the storm down here in Kit Carson and Wallace counties out here between Cheyenne, Kansas wise, you'll see the track's going to be just off of 281, across 281 south of St. Paul. Brandon Montgomery and everybody's pulling into there now.
Most closely here on the Kansas-Nebraska state.
Is it structural type stuff?
Now we have multiple pretty strong supercells there that are going to kind of come together right to the southwest of here, or Hebron, however you pronounce that, in southern Nebraska. So this has my eye now for the next bit of time. You might remember I came through.
There is either a farm or a house destroyed.
Continuous to close and what can happen in these environments.
Yeah, I need to get over there then.
Is that we have a conglomeration of cells together, and that they actually
about to put a bird up. They're there.
And the humidity level as a result.
I'm gonna do the same thing. They're garbage.
So I feel like this cluster has a chance to become tornadic in the next 30 minutes or so. I would be
I'm not gonna make this easy on anybody.
County, Nebraska. Also, I think some storm chasers should be on this cell as well if they would like to document something. So this would definitely be the place to go. This would be where I would be relocating to as a storm chaser. I'd be watching out if I lived here in the building.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We got some great eyes.
So it crossed 281 over there. Is that what you're saying?
You look at that. Look at that rain.
Yeah, it touched down about 2 miles west of 281. It looks like crossed it and then got real wide and went due east for, man, I don't know, several miles.
Put in Denton Road. It's going to be right where we were filming it at, on the other side of Worms Road.
Holy cow. That's where we were, just north of it.
Yeah, right after we turned around, that's when it lifted, looks like. Looks like EM3 damage for sure.
Well, I'm fixing to get a chance to drive through the corner of this supercell right here that's in Florida. Somebody went on the other star lane. What's that?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, man, it's blowing me. Across the highway pretty good. Somebody's saying 2-inch hail right here. I'm kind of thinking I need to get south and try to get around this hill, because I don't need to lose the star lane. That would be a bad idea.
You probably need to stop and wait or take a left up here.
I'm gonna take a left because look at this coming across the road. I think you can go down 30 if that's what you're doing. Try to see a little bit, but not the monster hill.
Can't get on 30.
No, it looks like the monster hill may end up getting just north of this road here in a minute. Here goes nothing.
fucking dumbass.
Alright, so far the hail's the size of nickels.
Well, that dumbass is stuck in the ditch now.
Yeah, because he didn't just wait to get to the road to turn around. He had to be an idiot. have the drone up here in a minute so that they can pull it. This Worms Road's gonna be interesting down here.
I think it's paved.
You think it's what?
It may be a paved road. It's showing up as a paved road.
I don't think so, but I'll hope so. I mean, we got some wind, so maybe some wind will help dry some of this out. I mean, I'm gonna have to go down it regardless, most likely.
Yeah, it's the only way in unless you go up to Denton. You can go on up to Denton and come down. If you go down Worms, you'll be at the very end of the damage map.
And this is a live view from Osceola.
It's probably the best way to come in because I don't know if they're gonna have the main highway blocked off or anything just yet.
Still trying to stay organized.
I don't think so. I think it only impacted 1 or 2 properties.
Heavy rain and hail.
Well, it was bad enough that it was a problem, I guess. Oh, this is a paved road. Yes, sir. Let's take it.
That's good news. That's why we don't have any tornado warnings on that part of the storm. There are
Yeah, I have a dirt road map. It was showing up as paved, so it's
anything on
all
the ground or
but.
anything like that.
I assume you crossed this road, though. That road is right at the end of their tornado track that they drawed in. Looks like once you get down to P Road, you're going to be approaching the track. And then they've got it at O Road, where it kind of dissipated. It'll be all off to the west of where you're at now, Worms Road. To the west, starting at O Road on 81. It's trying to tell me to take L Road right up here.
Yeah, you could take either one of these rights, really, but I would take the third right, possibly. For the second one, you might stay just north of that damage map. Third road take you right down the middle of it.
Hey, Brett, one of these roads is closed down here. Did you get that damage map I sent you?
Yes, sir. Thank you very, very much. I just saw that on the on my text message.
Just about every day somewhere in Mississippi during this time of year.
Are you down here?
Organized severe weather down there, but that will cause some problems.
Yes, sir. I'm on Road N, just getting to the damage path just north of Worms Road. I'm at Road N and 4th.
Okay. Well, I'm coming down Worms right now. Probably gonna do that next road that we need to take that right on, I think, to be able to intersect with him, Rob.
Mississippi, yep. People are asking me to check in on Sioux City. Well, there's a really interesting storm just to the north of Sioux
I
City.
believe so. Hopefully it's not the one that's closed.
That's actually where Brad Arnold's headed to.
Here's P Road.
We've got to watch this one pretty closely. It's rotating a little bit, and it's already producing some hail. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning here. I believe this is one that
Yeah, you got O, then N, then M.
of course, the Plymouth and Sioux counties. You guys need to be getting ready for some 1.5-inch hail.
Charles will be coming up into it from the south.
Brad Arnold is on that. I don't see anything.
I got you. So we need to cut back to the west right up here.
That's north of Sioux City. Directly.
Yeah, if the road's decent, I would try to take your next right. We're right in the middle of
Crazy.
the
As of right now, this big complex down here is going to try to make its way up there. So you guys need to be
It
getting ready.
looked like it was only at max a couple hundred yards wide. So
things are going to get a little bit more intense over
look at
there.
the tops of the trees and stuff.
The kinds of storms that are coming towards you. We're going to be having
All right, this is O Road.
the tornado threat. Right now, there's nothing imminently concerning. No.
I think he said he was pulling in the damage on N Road, though, right?
With a tornado warning on it. Colfax, Platte, and
No, I wasn't. It was on the damage path.
Path here, so you guys need to be taking
Text I sent you, but I'm not seeing any damage.
Copy. Okay. Well, we're on O Road, headed west right now.
Andy done did it again, bulls.
Drew, you should be able to see my location as we're coming in toward it. Yeah, I got you. Stand by. I'm trying to figure out which of these structures I can get y'all to.
And we just got a new
Copy that.
warning for Burke, Cumming, and Dodge counties out here in Nebraska. This is going to
road, but it was close to it.
Do you see your dot? I'm giving you guys another chance to put your dot on the map here.
Yeah. I get in here. Somewhere close.
There for a moment.
Brett, looks like you got a something farm residence, something coming up on your left here in a minute. This is might want to see if it's got damage. No damage, I see it off to my left right here. Copy, you'll have 2 more off to the right once you get past that one. And then nothing for another mile or 2, looks like, until you get closer to Denton Road.
Right, looks like it passed south of that property. There's some kind of damage to that island of trees out in the field south of it.
Catches my attention much more because it's
I couldn't see it.
and then the big giant super chat blocks obviously are hard to miss. YouTube did it, you know, if they're fighting for the creators,
Looks like it's outside of the weatherwise track, so you do have more residences just to your south. Again, I don't know. You'll be able to get down to them, whatever road you're approaching, Brett. You can take a left and then go down and go west from there, or if you want to stay straight, you have some more residences coming up once you get to Denton Road and whatever you're on now. I'm turning left down north of the road right now to the south. Yeah, looks like you can go down to the next intersection, make a right to keep going west. And there's several residences on this road once you make that right. Yeah, I think I might see a few things now.
Oh, Twitch has a flashy chat effects too. I did not even know that.
I'm drifting.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I think this is a power truck right here, bucket truck, isn't it, ahead of us?
Looks like it.
Sure does. I want to put out power lines.
Zooming back down here on this tornado warning now for the storm that Freddie and Brandon Comic are on. This is coming together very quickly. Look at that. Boom, boom. Now we got a full
Alright, see some stuff to the right here.
Let's see if we can see anything from Brandon's point of view, and let's talk to Andy.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I was just going to talk about how that was in once.
He's coming up this way.
Update on the radar. I actually just threw my sandwich on the ground because it updated and jump scared me. So I have to pick up my sandwich. But I was going to talk about that and also the tornado warning that happened in Goodland. So both of those areas are now.
I don't know what that guy was pointing at, but he was pointing up that way somewhere.
This is
He was giving us like rock on
several times with this storm complex in particular. So
3 in this field right here, some kind of insulation or something right here off to the left. But this is Arthur and 6. I still think this is a little north. See, that's wild because you're completely out of the track that they've got according to radar. So yeah, if that's the case, looks like the next one's 5th Avenue to your south, but you got a lot of structures on the road that you're on. So I'd probably stay straight if you can all the way to Denton. See if you see anything, and then go north or south on Denton. Well, I see where Montgomery's at, and I see some vehicles up ahead. Let's see what we got here.
You'll know that farm when you see it because it's level. To your right, Brett, look at the trees. Look at the trees to your right.
Yeah, there's where it came across. They're shredded.
Really, I think you might be able to see something right here.
Alright, yeah, it's probably going to be up there.
Frontier agriculture camera.
Looks like up on top of that hill right there. Pretty close to that path.
I'm at Brady and 6th. If I take a right and go north here, are there any structures up there? Step out. Negative, not till you get at least 2 miles north. And there's some structures on the east-west 8th Avenue, but nothing on Brady. Alright, let me take a look up here and see if this is tornado damage or if this is old stuff or what it is.
So this is Amber, Nebraska.
We're going to continue east.
that's the case. Okay, I got debris. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing, right when you cross back into the tornado track. Highlight. Oh, yeah, these trees look like a lawnmower came through here.
Alright, I'm going to be pushing north up the next road, Brett. Kind of just gridding it out with you.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Actually, this thing looks like it was moving due east for a minute.
If we're going to have a tornado, that's where it's going to come from. And literally, right now, it's right over the town of Hebron. So if it were to produce a tornado right now, it would do damage near the Thayer County Health Services in Hebron. And it does look like it's slowly but surely coming down.
Yeah, I got a road power line. Yeah, this thing around the hills right here, baby. I can see this was a stout grinder if it had actually been hitting anything over here. All right, I'm gonna take 7th and go back west. It looks like it got to that ridge and that was it. On this side over here after it hit that grove of trees.
Between the two cells that I was talking about, if it wasn't for this merger, this would be very easily producing a tornado.
Yeah, if you go back west, looks like Jaden's still down there at Denton Road.
This keeps that from happening.
And 7th, so that's where I know we had a lot of power lines down, and they kept showing something, maybe in a barn or something, but there was definite damage back if you keep going west. Well, up here it's 7. It's minimum maintained road, so I can't go down that. I'm gonna go back down there to where you were continuing westbound, Rob.
Alright, this next road's mud, so don't stop in the middle of it.
That's what 7th was that I was trying to turn on.
I see it. Okay, so we do have a tornado in progress now, just to the south and west of Hebron in Nebraska. You can see the debris coming up right here, right in front of.
Yeah, man. Once it crossed Brady Road right here, just south of 7th, it ran through that grove of trees. It's on that little hill right there.
The municipal airport.
And it looks like it lifted.
Continue to be a big problem for our friends out here as it goes up potentially into the town of Hebron, down there near the Thayer Health Services in Willard Park. If this goes into Hebron,
where are you at now, Brett?
I wonder if
Brady Road and just south of 7th.
Doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyways. Wow. They issued a tornado emergency for.
All right, well, we've got a tornado emergency in effect right now for Hebron, Nebraska.
Now in effect for Hebron, Nebraska. This is a rare
correction. PDS tornado warning, not emergency.
But we do have a
don't come up this road. It's bad, dude.
This is the highest
I'm gonna have to try to get out of here.
Tornado warning that can possibly be issued.
That's on that stuff to the south on the Kansas border, isn't it? It is, and I was right in the first place. That is a tornado emergency on the ground coming right towards the municipal airport and Hebron, however you say it.
But it looks like it might be.
Anybody got any eyes on it? Completely wrapped in rain. Kopic and Freddie McKinney is on it, but you can't see anything.
So I don't think that Brandon's able to see the full extent of this, but look at the deep
hey, this is Charles.
That we have. You've got a big debris signature right here just north of where Kopic is. And that shows that the storm is doing damage right now as it comes up into Hebron. Once again, the airport could take a direct hit. The southern side of the city could take a direct hit. This is a tornado emergency. All 2,000 people inside of that flashing polygon there need to be deep inside of their safe spots right now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. Let's see if Freddie can see it.
Look to the left. It's going to be to the left.
Freddie and Brandon both are on Highway 81, really close to where this tornado is.
Right on it. Right a minute. Oh yeah, the velocity to blow there is like direct performance.
us advised if you see anything on that roof or headlight. Got it. Copic's got a perfect view. You can see rain curtains wrapping real good, but I don't see any visible condensation funnel. But it does have a wicked CC drop right over the airport now, so obviously there's something in there.
We've got a huge debris signature. This thing definitely picked up some debris.
That was the one Rufus had all day long, isn't it?
Go, don't stop. I can't stop.
It's the kind of damage that we're seeing on radar, but more than likely it's either buried back there in the rain.
Oh, you're going to get me stuck, dude.
Just across into Kansas and come down through there? I think so.
You know, dirt getting kicked up and stuff from Copic's point of view.
Yeah. I think it's was there really? They like tornado emergency? Yeah, tornado emergency. That was. Well, the good thing is it looks like it lifted.
See if Brandon say anything.
About to get nuked by Chester, so we'll see what happens.
Once again, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on here, but we do believe we have a large tornado in progress here coming into the Hebron Municipal Airport. This is a tornado emergency, so we need everybody in the path here to take shelter, including the entire Hebron area, Gilead, and Alexandria. This is in you know.
Yeah, we were a little bit back, but about a mile away from it. Do you? How many houses were hit?
I don't know. Straight west of here, a mile, there's a little circle that had a few houses on it. One that we can see that we can get close enough to level for sure. But
Okay. And that's back west, right? Yeah. Looks like it missed everything right here, so.
I think it lifted right on just a mile east of here.
Yeah. Right at Worm Road.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Alabama.
Really?
I guess it's best to go back out that way, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say so. If I were you, I'd probably go straight that way.
Yeah, I can't go that way. I about got stuck.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if I were you, I'd go back this way.
Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Y'all be safe.
Yep,
All right, as far as we could tell, only one structure was hit, and that's that structure that all the chasers already went and got footage of. I'm digging my car out of the sand.
Where at?
I am on 7th Avenue and Cody Road. That house that was hit is going to be the next block over, Denton and 7th Avenue.
Yeah, I'm on Denton. That's what I'm doing. Charles.
For those of you who are just now tuning in,
He's gonna let you through.
7:54 Eastern, 6:54 Central.
It does sound like this is the main road with damage. The county's on a better case, is what he said when I talked to him, but he was cool.
Copy that.
Weirdest.
Alright, it looks like it's right up here somewhere.
But definitely something to take seriously.
This tornado may have been so photogenic because it was going across all these dirt-filled pastures and not really hitting many structures. That's great news. Alright, coming into the path here.
We've got a tornado emergency here for.
Set up on the left there. Looks like.
What is this? Thayer County.
Yep, on the hill right here.
Together very quickly.
You can see where it came across, debris. debris fields right here. Oh, look at the trees off in the distance.
And we had a storm chaser on it the whole time. I think we saw it very briefly kicking up some dust down.
Tree damage that I'm on appears to be around ES2.
When he was down here, and then it
Oh, here we go. We got a couple houses. Oh, we got some total destruction right here.
and it still definitely could produce another tornado. So let's stay sheltered for another 34 minutes.
Yeah, there's some thrown vehicles and stuff. Those must be new structures too, Brett, because I don't have anything where you're at on weather-wise satellite maps. Yeah, those must be relatively new. Yeah, that's bad, actually. Some of that.
Let's check back in with Comet, see if we can see anything.
All right, I think I'm gonna make it back out of this mud hole, but I literally about got stuck, and I don't do that. All because somebody wanted to stop in front of me uphill.
Yeah, this is pretty bad here.
A new tornado has been issued.
Very hard to traverse. I think these are the muddiest roads I've ever been on. There's decent damage if I can get up here to this other block. If I got stuck down that road, there's whole buildings going. Alright, I'm coming down 6th Avenue. You said you're headed up Denton, right?
I think he stepped out of the car. He's at Denton and step out. Denton and 7th is where he is.
30 minutes remaining on this tornado emergency here.
10 and 4, I'm almost there.
Cloud there. Once again, we've got 2 storm chasers on this. We've got 2 of the best storm chasers on Earth right next to this thing. So if there's anything that we can see it right now, I don't think it's on the ground.
Talking to the emergency manager, so we may be here a bit.
So, we'll take shelter out there. For the next 30 minutes or so.
About 2 miles away here. We got a run that we could take. Yeah, just the other side of
Are y'all blocking the whole road?
Yep, it's closed.
Okay.
I see that cold front starting to work in here. It's been
They block the whole roads in and out.
It shows us like they might be.
We're seeing pretty good kids.
So this day, Nebraska is a tornado emergency.
10-4. Thank you, Skip. Hebron, Nebraska. Tornado emergency. Still ongoing. Yeah, they've the county's blocking the roads, so can't nobody get up there.
Oh, I'm in. Let me get this real quick. Hey, Brad, be advised, I'm putting my drone up too. I'm with the emergency manager. We're trying to look on the other side of this ridge because he can't get there because the power line's down. Copy that. I just spoke to somebody that said that they have, everybody's accounted for, but I know that's unconfirmed.
You can see that we've got a very ominous view of the storm from Freddie McKinney's point of view, that's for sure.
Man, come on and go.
It's a strong storm. Definitely a very strong storm. Nobody should be outside. This one, that's for sure.
Those big field sprinklers are toppled coming off the highway.
And those vehicles are, I would call that...
Rob, be advised, they have downgraded that to a base radar indicated tornado warning now.
I see what you're saying. I do what? Yeah, I know. We're up there. My guys are with the EMA guys trying to look over that hill because y'all can't get there. So I need to get up there and put another bird up.
Your best bet is to go down to 8th.
You can't go that way and come back up. Y'all don't, the county done closed the road. You can't. There's 3 trucks and traffic diverters blocking it.
Yeah, he's got power lines completely across the road. Can't get across it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to, is just where the power lines are at. So we'll put the bird up there, but it's too windy for me to fly out this far.
All right, well, you can go, we got hazardous tape. Just don't go past that.
10-4. Got you, brother. Appreciate you. With the significant damage? Yes, ma'am. It's going to be 7th Avenue coming in from the east and west, and Denton Road coming in from the south there.
Thank you.
I see an interior room right here. I don't know if that's a closet or what, but perfect example of why we say say. Yeah, it's near the town of Worms. People showed up to help, like, immediately afterwards. There was something like 50 ambulances and cars and police personnel that pulled up literally moments after the storm happened, and 3 or 4 houses were involved. So the people that are there definitely got the help that they needed. But unfortunately, this is going to take a while to clean up, and it's obviously it's a terrible thing that anything got
Brett,
hit.
you're live on
All right,
live
Rob, I
stream.
have put you out on Main Street and North, so you may see an increase in your numbers, sir.
Not an EF2. This will be a rated EF3.
10-4. This is probably going to be an EF3 or higher.
Rated, obviously, but
One of these houses is slabbed.
EF3 or higher.
Copy.
Unfortunately, it all comes down to how well these homes were built. So you can have the strongest tornado on Earth, but if all it hits is a trailer or a home that doesn't have anchor bolts and like all the proper like foundation work and stuff like that, it won't be rated as the highest or the strongest tornado on Earth, because it's based off of damage, and you know, some things can only be damaged so much. Like, it doesn't make a difference if it was an EF3 or an EF5. It would damage certain structures. You can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? So we do have active, ongoing warnings right now that we're going to get back to here in just a moment. But I did want to take a second to show you guys in real time the damage being surveyed by Brett Adair. And of course, the Y'all Squad is nearby. I don't know if this will be something that the Y'all Squad needs to, you know, deploy to or go to or anything like that. We are talking to the emergency officials, and you know, we're obviously seeing if the Y'all Squad's help is going to be needed down here. But this is a unique situation where it's a very small area that was hit, and sometimes you can just get in the way, honestly. But we're working on it. We're definitely trying to figure out if these people need anything, and if the Y'all Squad can be of assistance.
A new tornado warning.
Let's go back to the radar, because we do have a couple of tornado warnings. We got a new one for Jefferson and Saline County in Nebraska. That's going to go on for 50 more minutes. You guys need to be sheltered out there for 50 minutes, and then that's the newest tornado warning that we have. We continue to have a tornado warning up here in Cottonwood and Jackson County in Minnesota for the next 35 minutes as well. So you guys need to be taking shelter down there. And then way down here in Nebraska, the county of Sherman is under a tornado warning for 20 more minutes. And this thing is going to rocket over there towards Colby and Oakley, bringing large hail and damaging winds, maybe even a tornado towards Interstate 70 over the next hour. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And then this storm down here is finally hitting the road in Kansas. This storm's not really moving that much, so there's not a lot of forward movement on that one just yet. So we'll hold off on calling out locations out in front of it. But they did just issue that severe thunderstorm warning for Monument, Oakley, and Colby out there for a tornado possible considerable damage threat. Severe thunderstorm warnings likely going to be issued here soon for this new storm down here near Fairbury. That storm's going up towards Beatrice. You guys need to get ready for that. Y'all watch out. Also, y'all watch out over here near Fairmont in Minnesota. There's no severe thunderstorm warning on this storm over here near St. James.
What are you doing, bro?
Towards, what's this called? Medelia. That place, so you guys need to watch out as well. Receive a checking back in with Brett, see if he comes across anything else. But the main thing that we're keeping track of right now is this tornado warning for Western out there in Jefferson County, Nebraska. Freddie McKinney is right underneath this thing, so let's see if he sees anything. You can hear the sirens. Again, a new tornado could be forming on this right now. Freddie's on Highway 53, just north of Alexandria, driving up towards the intersection west of Dakin.
Gonna take that road. That one, I got a visual of that other base that's cooked. You know what I might do? It just has a cool look and reflectivity. I might just take this all the way up to
A new tornado warning has been issued.
take Addy. That was diving south.
All right, let's go up here to our new tornado warning in Minnesota. We've got an area of rotation that's really started to pick up here near Truman, and that's going up towards Highway 30 and 15 in Waterone and Wolf counties in Minnesota. Take shelter now. Brand new tornado. There's your tornado warning. There's your rotation on the intersection of Highway 33 and 38. Moving towards Truman, Nashville Center, Willow Creek, and Louisville in Minnesota. Take shelter immediately. Just a couple minutes left on this tornado warning back here in Cottonwood, Jackson counties. The action has moved off to the east. Severe thunderstorm warning as well for Brown and Waterwood counties in Minnesota. So these storms in Minnesota are really starting to pop off. This is why we've had that tornado watch in effect. This does go all the way out there towards Owatonna, Mason City, Iowa. You guys are included in that as well. Outside of the tornado watch, we do have storms popping up out here in Wisconsin and Minnesota as well. Little blips popping up. We'll have to watch these very closely as they're already producing hail out here near West Olive. Tornado conditions aren't as favorable over here. Severe weather is going to be possible, so keep your close eye on those storms. This is an observed tornado warning, by the way. Law enforcement have confirmed a tornado on this storm near Truman.
I'm gonna get out and slap the fuck out of him.
You definitely got to be getting a shelter if you're anywhere near this. And just a reminder as to why we take the warning so seriously again. Just coming back to Brett, just checking.
What's up, Will?
Looks like he might be putting the phone down for a
Fuck
moment.
you, Jaden.
But we're just seeing some really incredible damage from Brett's point of view. From the storm, the tornado that hit over here near St. Livery and Worms, southeast of St. Paul in Nebraska earlier. This is the approximate track that we believe the tornado took. If you have WeatherWise Plus, you can actually go and see the same exact track. If you got y'all tracks turned on, just click on it, and you can also see some of the damaged photos and stuff like that. This is what the tornado looked like, by the way. It was big. It was fast. It didn't last long, but it was pretty intense. Y'all watch out up here in Osceola, O'Brien, Jackson, and Clay counties. Out here in Iowa, we do have another storm that's probably going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Doesn't have one right now, but Lake Park and Hartley, y'all watch out. Back up to our observed tornado warning. Very impressive area of rotation south and west of Truman, coming up towards Highway 15 and 30. Take shelter immediately. This has got a tornado on the ground according to law enforcement out there. Also, tornado ID. WeatherWise Pro tornado ID says 63%, so everything's come together here that tells me this thing probably does have a tornado on it. It's rocketing up to the north and east at like 30 miles an hour. This will be going past the tornado warning zone, all the way up there towards Madelia and Garden City within the next 40 to 60 minutes. So y'all aren't under a tornado warning either, but y'all should be watching out and get ready for this, especially up there near Fairmont, where I just had a viewer check in on WeatherWise asking about you guys. Definitely,
Brett, what's your 20 out here?
Warning. You don't need to immediately take shelter, but it's coming right for you.
I am currently on the corner of
Speaking of coming right
7th Avenue and Denton Road.
And golf ball size hail, that's what's coming right for you.
Well, I figured that. I just didn't know if you were on the corner or if you were somewhere else. I'm over here.
Additionally, down here in Kansas, we're still
In front of you in the truck.
exit the Goodland area and go towards Colby. It'll be there in about 50 minutes. Get ready for large hail and damaging winds, 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Logan and Thomas counties. Sioux City? How we doing, Sioux City? Are we doing okay in Sioux City? You've got a storm coming in, but it looks below severe limits for the most part. Brad Arnold is on it, so we'll see what happens there, but for right now, it's not a big deal what's coming into Sioux City, but you're going to have some hail and some wind. They might actually issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this, especially for the southern side near Dakota City, so y'all watch out for that. Sioux City, right now, not anything too concerning, but definitely a storm coming in, and we want you to be ready for that. Tornado warning does continue down here in Jefferson County in Nebraska, and Freddie McKinney continues to be right underneath the rotating part of it. So let's see if there's any update from him. What's he seeing out there?
If I see anything to the south inland, that's where we should be watching right now. And Arnold, give you a little bit of scud, but it's also kind of hazy. Scud hazel. Scud hazel. That way. Head cam on it. Lynn's booking it up here. Yes, he is.
Hey, Charles.
Got the pedal on the metal.
Just a second.
Yeah, so we're just going to try to get out ahead of it. Here, Chad. Get a little ways out ahead of it. It kind of feels like this thing moving quick. You know? Like, but you're not a lot of time. We stopped for like 1 microsecond. We talked to Ben. And it got ahead of us. So this thing's actually moving.
All right, guys, the weather house has recovered. It's getting cold in here now. That's how I like it.
We're getting close to home. Yeah, I saw the school. I was like, oh yeah. I have a decent view of the structure. Chad, what do you guys see? There's a huge pipe. A huge pipe. I see it. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, the jacket's back. Now the subscriber count's up again. Now the only reason I had it off is because we had a power outage earlier and the weather house was super hot.
Man, I ought to get out and whoop the shit out of Jaden right here.
Yeah, so this is a live view of the tornado warned storm out there. I do want to go back to Sioux Falls, back to Brad Arnold, because he's got a good view of the storm coming into Sioux City right now. Not Sioux Falls, Sioux City. So there's no severe thunderstorm warning on this or anything, but it does look like it's going to be a pretty good storm.
Do it! Hold on, let me get on there so I can watch.
Severe thunderstorm warning on it or something like that.
Also, what's fuel looking like?
Oh, we're good. I mean, we're done chasing. These houses are pretty screwed up. They're gone for the most part, so everyone's accounted for. There's some ground scoring. Looks like there's going to be a high-end EF3, possibly a 4. There are some cars that got tossed. They're unrecognizable.
Again, there's no severe thunderstorm warning up here in or around Sioux City, but I'm not convinced that it's not severe. South side of Sioux City is about to get pretty good little hail, some wind, you know what I'm saying? So you guys definitely need to watch out down there. Additionally, I want to go back down here and check out, look at this line of storms that's just been sitting here. It hasn't moved. It literally hasn't moved. How much rain do we have? some places are picking up on close to 4 inches of rain now.
Brad, yes, I am still chasing, even though I don't think I've seen very many lightning strikes today. Let me know when you have a second.
Yeah, right at 4 inches of rain in a pretty short period of time back here between Russell and Wilson in Kansas. No flash flood warning yet, but that's probably coming here very soon.
A new tornado warning.
And there's the tornado warning, of course, in Lincoln County, Kansas. Check out this area of rotation near Lincoln right now. You got 1,500 people inside of this tornado warning near Quartz Island, Lincoln, Shady Bend. Take shelter now in Shady Bend. Okay, Twitch chat is popping off now. Now the Twitch chat is the one that's getting my attention. I don't even know what's going on in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So this is an area of rotation near Lincoln, Kansas. Take shelter now. We also got another new area to look at just to the south of Brad. So this is south of Sioux City. Another tornado warning down here for some rotation near Winnebago, coming up towards Sloan and Salix. So you guys need to be taking shelter over here as well. This is Thurston County, Nebraska. Brad Arnold's driving right towards it.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Brad Arnold's going to be driving right into this tornado warning shortly.
What's your last name?
McBay?
Are you, by chance, one of the storm chasers that is linked to like max velocity and stuff like that?
I was. I don't chase for max anymore, so I'm with Ryan now.
Do you? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And yeah, just wanted to note that
Is there any
seems to be
way
a big
you could reach out to these
resignature
people
on that,
and
actually,
try to
so
figure
I
out how to
think
set
it
up some
went,
sort of
very
GoFundMe or
close
The
something?
Y'all Squad's working on that
Can
right
we
now.
figure this out?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
for
that's
sure.
Christina's my sister. She's
Okay.
the one who owns this house.
Okay.
They literally just built this.
Yeah, we didn't even see them on the Google Maps, so they looked like they were relatively
Literally just
new.
built like literally like a week ago. Like, and so they just moved out of my parents' house and got settled. And
That sucks,
I
dude.
couldn't
I
believe
hate
it.
that.
Yeah,
Very much warranted there for
but
Winnebago.
yeah, I
That's
mean,
coming up towards
Yeah,
I'm just asking. If not,
yeah,
that's-
we can do that. Let me get with Brett. I'm gonna get you a card. Let me see if I can find
absolutely.
one.
Go ahead, Brad.
And they're probably all down in here. I get in here. Should have some stuff in here. They're probably covered in rain. All right, that's got my phone number on it. If you want to shoot me a text,
Yeah, I will.
and then the best way to do that would be probably interview your sister.
Yeah.
I don't like shoving cameras in people's faces, and you'll see some chasers out here that want to come interview y'all.
Right.
It's on y'all if you do that. Pretty much everybody that's out here is with Ryan.
Right.
But I would get that in and send it in, and then tag Ryan in it. And if you want to send it to me, I'll make sure that Dalton gets it. But I'm pretty sure that he's already on here talking about trying to do something down here. So
Let us know if you see anything.
I will text you. And
awesome.
So what should I do first? Like what would be the first thing to do?
Just damage and probably your sister's story. How you just built the house, just moved in. I imagine she's only been in here, what, a few days, a week,
Literally
maybe?
a couple weeks, so they just moved out here. And that's what's so crazy because I mean, it's like they finally, and there was just a lot of stuff trying to get the money to acquire the, like the work to be done, and then the materials, and then finally got it built
For sure.
after like a year and a half of that. And then of course, right?
Man,
and
that breaks
I've
my
never,
heart.
you deal with this all the time.
So, yeah,
I
if
have
we did have a
never
tornado
seen
go
this
through-
before. You hear about this all the time.
Yeah, it was a strong tornado too. This was a strong tornado.
What would you say this had to be?
EF3.
That's what I said. I said it had to at least be a
definitely
2
an
or 3.
EF3. Definitely a 3. Definitely a 3. Because we were on the other side of it. I've got drone video of it while it was hitting over here, and I mean it had horizontal vortices and all kinds of noodles dancing. It was strong tornadoes are the only ones that do that. So. Probably EF3 intensity, and y'all were here for just about the worst part of it. I think it was here, because as it goes down towards Worm Road, it's just tree damage, and it's not that bad. But slab the houses, toss the car is generally EF3. Y'all are getting tons of attention right now, so I'm sure. Well, it takes a little time, but you'll get some help out here, I'm sure. And I'll do whatever I can do to Rob, Stormchaser Rob. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Thank y'all so much. God bless y'all, man. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you.
More than likely in Sioux City. It's not going to be the worst storm you've ever had, but definitely deserves a warning. So y'all watch out. There's no warning currently. There's also no tornado warning up here for Salix, but a tornadic rotation is coming right towards you. Let's see what Brad sees on this. Kira, thanks for the gifted.
A new tornado.
Thank you guys for all the support over there on the Twitch chat. That's awesome to see. If you're just now tuning in, no matter where you're watching, we just got a new tornado warning for Salix in Minnesota. I'm sorry, no, that's Iowa. And we've got a Stormchaser that's on that right now. We think a tornado was down on the ground down there near Winnebago in Nebraska. And the part of the storm that produced that tornado is going to go right over where Brad Arnold's location is. So if there's a tornado still down with this, or another tornado is going to come down with this, we will see it from Brad's perspective in just a few moments.
Past this tree line and see if we can look south. Got anything down there? Can't see anything, can you?
Yeah, he's on Highway 25 out there.
Yeah, got nothing. Can't see anything right there, can you? Nope.
I'm not seeing anything right now, but once again, the part of the storm that would be producing the tornado is literally going to go right over him, right here. And at some point, that part of the storm was producing a tornado, likely back there towards Winnebago.
What is this? This road or this main? Just go on the main road going to south. There's nobody coming that way. So park or go? Park. Can we go like here and turn it? Sure. Yeah, then we're off the main road. West, due south.
So again, that rotation is going into Salix now, and then it's going to go up towards Lutton, Climbing Hill, and Correctionville. This is moving pretty fast. I'm going to put Brad back over there in the sidebar, and I want to show you the warning real quick. This is a huge tornado warning because the storm is moving so fast. It's going to go up towards Correctionville and Mobile over the next little bit. Okay, so stay sheltered out there in Woodbury and Dakota counties, and let's go back to Brad. Let's see what he's seeing.
I can hear something. There's something back in there, dude. That's a power flash. Yeah. Power flash right there.
I think that this is actually still on the ground. I think that we're seeing it from Brad's perspective. It's likely rain wrapped, but we just
Look to the right. See the debris? Look at the ground. You see the dirt? Hey, Ryan, we got a tornado. That's it. Tornado on the ground, right? That's it.
So once again, we got a tornado on the ground here near Salix. This is another small town here. The rotation's literally going right over the St. Joseph's Catholic Church, over there near the St. Joseph's Cemetery as well. The town of Salix, if this is down, which it looks like it is getting absolutely centered by that tornado. So definitely big time damage being done in the Salix area. And unfortunately, if it's down right now, that means it was also down in the Winnebago area, so some significant damage likely was done back there. So we're going to be listening for, any reports from there. All right, I got another camera, a traffic camera here. Holy smokes. You can see the tornado from the traffic camera. You see this? Whoa. Oh my gosh. That was a wild view right there, just on the south, just right next to where Brad is. So we've lost Brad's feed, but did you guys catch that? We got the last little bit of it going right through here.
A new tornado.
So yeah, damaging tornado on the ground coming up towards Lutton, Luton, however you say it, and then going up towards Bronson, Climbing Hill, and Mobile. So Brad's on it. We just saw it from the traffic camera, and we're going to continue to see damage from this as we go up towards the Luton Wildlife Management area, Climbing Hill. And again, this thing is moving fast. It's going to be hard for anybody to keep up with this thing, including Brad, but he's going to try. And we don't have any more traffic cameras up here, at least until we get to Mobile. But we've got a tornado on the ground right now doing damage in the town of Salix, moving up very quickly towards Bronson and Climbing Hill. You guys got to be taking shelter just as quickly as you possibly can. That is a nasty tornado. And also, I got to go back down here to the south a little bit because we've got another tornado trying to come together on this tornado warning storm where Freddie the Kitty is. You guys need to be watching out over here as well near Western. We're going to be keeping a very close eye on this storm as it goes up towards Wilbur. But my goodness, another area of rotation out here in Minnesota. So we've got a lot going on right now. But the most dangerous thing that we've got on the board, it looks to be this tornado warned storm near Salix and Luton in Iowa. We still don't have Brad's feedback just yet. Man, that was wild. That was wild to see that. Did somebody have a clip of that?
From the sky, we also have like traffic cones and stuff like that. It's right in front of us right now. Absolutely getting pounded with RFD.
And we still don't have Brad's feedback. But significant tornado is just crossed over Interstate 29. And now it's going up towards Bronson, Climbing Hill, Mobile, Correctionville, and Pearson.
A new tornado warning has
Let's
been
go back
issued.
down here to Nebraska where we just got a new tornado warning for Wilbur. This is Saline County. It's going to go on for 41 more minutes. So Sioux City, you guys are getting hit hard by your severe thunderstorm right now. And, this is what Andy and I were talking about. You're going to feel this one. It's definitely a severe storm. And thankfully, we do have a warning now for this. You can see that the winds are picking up big time in Sioux City. If you're not seeing this yet, it's coming. Okay, the strong winds, the damaging winds, the hail, this is all coming into Sioux City. And once again, you do not want to be out and about right now in Sioux City. This is a live city, a considerable damage threat from a severe thunderstorm right now. I don't even know what's going on this camera. It looks like an intersection or something, but we've got major winds.
Q2, bitch. No, all the damn news and EMA and police and shit is over
Damaging
here.
winds now coming into the
Brett
Morningside
said it
area
wouldn't
as
be a
well. You
good
guys are
idea.
next in line. Yeah. So this is a severe thunderstorm. Dang. Yeah, so city's getting hit pretty hard here by a severe thunderstorm. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux City. That's what we're kind of locked in on. We also have a tornado warning for areas south and east of Sioux City. We saw the tornado. We literally saw the tornado on a traffic camera, and it was moving out of here up towards Luton. Now, we could have just had a tornado in Luton in Iowa, and they just upgraded that warning to observed. So they just upgraded that tornado warning to observed, but that's been on the ground, and now it's coming up towards the town of Climbing Hill, Mobile, Pearson, and Correctionville. You guys all need to be getting to shelter immediately. Again, right here. Observed tornado on the ground. Still with this storm out here we just saw from Brad's point of view. Still don't have his feedback. But
Go ahead.
Can you get Dude Man's name and phone number? Dalton wants to get it so that they can reach out to him in some way, shape, or form.
10-4, give me a second.
Is he with the truck?
gonna go this way or turn around and go out this way? All right, I'm behind you. Vibrated it. No, take that back. Okay. Look at this mess. La da da la da dee, la da do. Y'all got so lucky, and you don't even know it. where it come through, Brett. You can see where it folded up these irrigation sprinklers on your right.
Where do you want to go get food in Grand Island?
Shoot, wherever, dude. It all sounds better than pizza.
Alright. I guess I gotta find something real quick, because I don't want to... Shit, I'm hoping I don't have a nail or something in my time. Shit feels weird.
Yeah, me too. I hear something in mine clicking on the road.
Good deal. Good deal.
Now, if y'all want to see those, probably the best footage was shot by Stormchaser Sarah Kasabian. She about died. She got stuck, and those houses were blowing up literally right in front of her.
Dang, that's crazy. That tornado actually hit just to the southeast of Torndoes, and that's where my nephew lives.
Oh wow, that's too close for comfort. We are working with that family from that house on top of the hill. They moved in 2 weeks ago. Those are brand new houses. They spent all their money to move there. So we're working with the Y'all Squad right now, trying to get them took care of.
Now that is bad luck right there. Jesus.
Yeah, they just finished bringing all their stuff in. I think he said last Tuesday. She'd moved the rest of her boxes and stuff in. That house is the one I sent pictures of over in Bullshittery and ripped the anchor bolts right out of the concrete.
Holy crap, dude.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Buffalo Wild Wings, Applebee's, or Texas Roadhouse?
B-dubs or Texas Roadhouse. I don't want to eat Applebee's. That sounds like food poisoning.
Flip a coin, you tell me which one, that's what we'll do.
I have a special coin for this. Alright, I'm flipping it. Heads, B-dubs, tails, Texas Roadhouse.
Deal.
Heads it is, B-dubs.
Okay. Minutes away, homie.
Yeah, I'll stop and get gas down there too after we eat. I'm gonna mute up for a sec, guys. right, guys, we're gonna go get some food actually, and I'll probably go live here in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and move down to Kansas for tomorrow. We're not gonna chase anymore today. So thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you smash that like button. If you haven't yet, subscribe so you can come along for all the chases. We also do random hemoglobin haberdasheries and gang shit. We do that. So make sure you smash that subscribe button. We're gonna go get some food and figure out what the game plan is from here, I guess. So thank you guys for tuning in. It's been an awesome chase. Have a great day, everybody. If you're out in front of this line, you still need to be weather aware. If you are behind that massive line of storms, you're good. Go to the movies or something. Have a good day. Be safe out there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Never stop chasing.